Hello, hello again. I have returned and I'm actually semi 90% prepared this time. I think. That's a delightful way to suppose how well prepared I am, but so be it. Um, da, da, da. The only problem I had was that my phone was trying to tell me that I'd done something earlier. I don't actually have a thing up in front of me, which would be very good to have, I think. Um, I don't entirely remember how I got to it. I still love this cutscene though, I can say that much. I'm currently like looking down at my phone trying to figure out where something is. Because I apparently don't remember how to use things. There we go. Oh, and it seems like my thing has already... There we go. This time I'm actually going to try and keep a better look at my camera. Not my camera, but the, like, display side of it. Oh.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I'm gonna move this here. So where was I up to last time? I think I just stopped before the witching hour? Seems so. Apparently I should consider eating. That'd be very, helpful, I imagine. That's otherwise fine. And we're about to go into the woodland, I believe. I might as well start there.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemary.
I'm sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemary.
Yes.
Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemary. Lord knows what we're going to find.
Oh, but
You still haven't told me about last evening's.
Alright.
Whatever happens, Rosemary, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course.
Of course, Elise.
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. Alright, alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake. Love how it describes it all as find your way into the... Like, find your way home, even though it's just like afternoon. I remember my obsession about this windmill, and hopefully it'll let me inside now. Apparently not. Must we just never be allowed inside there? Oh well. I'll sort out the thing and sort out. There'll probably a major cutscene at some point. What was I talking about? I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone after Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go. We don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. I do absolutely adore Rosemarine. But I think the... Oh. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look. Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosemarine!
Wait, Rosemarine.
Rosemarine?
Oh my god. So much for staying close. Rosemarine.
For goodness sake!
Silly lass. She must have wandered in all by herself.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine. I like how the voiceover says the actual name. Meanwhile, Elise's actual dialogue never is such. Ooh. Was it with ceramic or porcelain wheat fields? I don't actually remember, but I really wanted to try and read that, but I guess I'm just not allowed to. Oh! And we sink. Sink into the depths of this place.
Rosemarine!
Rosemary,
For goodness sake!
where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Yeah, I suppose I know what you mean. Not as pretty in the traditional sense, but I definitely have a strange love for it. Oh.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake!
What were you thinking, wandering off like that, you...
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted, is all.
Huh?
This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rosemary. Yeah, exactly. It's, I'm trying to think what kind of description I would give it, but all that's coming to head is like eerily graceful, which isn't quite what I want to say either. We don't know what could be in these words. Oh, that's a spaced out look.
Hurry it up!
Come now, we can't sit around all night. It is currently less murdery. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Whose else? I suppose. Okay, so... our favorite pagan being is definitely more sus than normal. Have to love that. Oh, I'm breaking stuff and I'm not getting anything. Well, that's a crow. What are these? They just push. Ring of Offering. I'm gonna keep on calling it Offering until I see, like, Offrio, until... Yeah, she is, kind of. That's... Oh, eyes again. That crow's. What did you say, Rosemary? Oh god. My eye. You've come. Oh god. Rosemary, please, no. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you wittering about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament. The testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. No sacrificing the warlock. She is Bean. Why, you wretched bird. That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Zoom.
Wait!
Come find me. Come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him.
Rose and Marine!
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean?
For goodness sake!
Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Oh. A single one of those portals. I want to check over here first. Oh. That ring we found. Would you say it could go in here, Rosemarine? He did steal it from us, after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Tell me, Crow, where are we, exactly? I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. I want to double check if this works now. Nope. Sad. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous, is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she's truly just nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? Oh, this is breakable. Yay, matches! And savey. It is called the Ceramic Grove. Oh. Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna heal up first. Before I got attacked by more birds. Oh god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I can't like sneak around. And I can't sprint through. I wonder if I... Nope. Yeah. Like I noticed that too, but it's like I can't really see anything. Oh god. Yeah, I got further in that way, but it's like... How am I supposed to... Why is my screen... Oh, it's because I don't have lantern up. Like, it's what's her plan after not shake? I think I need a lantern. Oh. Guess the next shaky one. I mean, that is certainly a plan to consider. I don't like the sound of it. Just zoom. Fuck it. YOLO! YOLO was the worst idea ever. I don't think YOLO worked. Okay. I hate this, but I understand. Oh god. Unfortunately, because of a delay, your fault is delayed to me reaching this wall. We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie, birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Acorn. I'm guessing this is this area's healing item. Yeah. The next one's down there. What bit would be my attitude? Call me Birdie. I'm confused. So I got over here, but for what? Oh. Oh, there's a gold. Oh, let's see.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary. Let's get out of here. Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, yeah, that too. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Yay, the doorway opened. Finding that crow in here is going to be rather... Oh my gosh. It's a matter of following his trail, I'd say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. Thank you for this delightful hint. After I have done it. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do... Oh. I have to do it this way. Claw! He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marine?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. I mean, yeah, I can see that. That being said, yeah. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemary? It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Whee! Oh, that's down. Okay. Cannot explore the stairs. I'm gonna go up first. Oh. So it's true. So it's true.
Huh?
I'll never get used to you feathered rats' screeching. She's here! She's here! It's best we move along. She brought the witch! She brought the witch! I am somehow not surprised by this. I mean, yeah. The fact that it fits in the palm as well also adds ambiguity to size.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rosemary? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat? You're in our lair. The lair of Lord Ovrio. I'm gonna still keep going. The lair of Lord Ovrio. The lair of Lord Ovrio. Ovrio. Do you know who that is, Rosemary? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Ovrio. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemary? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see? That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... I can't tell what I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemary. That's a save point. So I kind of want to see what's the right path. What the right path takes me along then. Oh, crows. I see you've taken the Marquis' invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who. You know who. To him. That's who the good company is for. Not for his Marquis. I am yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense. Not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Okay, yeah, this is worth it. Even though I'm gonna lose my sanity. How I loathe you naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? Yay, sanity drop. I need to invest in more sanity items, I think. I don't even know what I have. I have grape juice. Let's see if there's any items around here first. There's another one down there. Indeed. You've met them. You've met them. You are mocking me, you. So are they. Those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Ovrio. His faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Oh, soup. I can take at least a couple more before dying. So I hope there's only a couple in here. Well, I'm assuming death comes from... There's an achievement. I was looking at the achievements earlier today, and there's one for dying of like hunger, basically, and another one for dying of sanity loss. I suppose a part of me is intrigued in getting both of those. Up ahead, up ahead. What's up ahead, crow? Lord Ovrio! Lord Ovrio! Can't you give it a rest with the squawking? If you give it a rest with your own whining. Oh, I've had it with you and your... Lord Ovrio is up ahead, right beyond these walls. Why you? This place is nothing but walls. You'd best find your way out, then. There might be something up here. Absolutely not. There's like an invisible wall there, though. Can I talk to you? Yes. An offering. An offering. What are you going on about, Crow? Is she the one for offering? I suppose true. I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering. The offering. No, eat rosemary. Oh! Oh god. So it's linear from those. At what kind of range though? That kind of range. crow over there. Oh no. No, eat Rose and Marine. Bad. Eager to meet him. Eager to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I am certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord of Rio does. Lord of Rio does. It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's a witch. She's a witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine. I've had enough of this foolery. Oh. There's an item there, and a crowder. Step out of the way. Step out of the way. What? Step out of the way. Step out of the way. Out of these things' way, I suppose. I knew that already. Step out of the way. Step out of the way. I mean, that looks like it could be something, but... Ow. Okay, that was there. Too close to avoid that. Almighty suicide goats. I can't entirely disagree there. I'm gonna use a bandage because I think I want to get at least 100 achievement sooner rather than later. Oh god, I just realized this is like a wall of... And if I go for that one will activate. There's an item up there. Oh god. Oh god. Econ. And the matches. Another Acon. Oh god. So if they collide with each other, then they also die. I want to double check what the other one is like, so. I'm not sure if I've spoken to this crow. Betrayal lies ahead. Betrayal lies ahead. Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord Orfeo is generous. Lord Orfeo is generous. Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. Lady Aziel. Aziel? Aziet? Lady Aziel is greedy. Lady Aziel is greedy. Who? You'd best give thanks to Lord Ovrio, lass. Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving, after all. We'd best move along. Oh god. Oh god. Bad place to leave. Ow. Good thing I have a bunch of acorns. Okay, this is kind of where I was. Oh boy. Wait, you. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now. Let's go before he decides to fly away again. Feywild bullshit? Kind of. Blend out with Shadowfell? Think you have this place. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, that one came from like off screen. I was not expecting to find an actually important item over here. What's this stone slab? I would like to know too. Just, okay. This is more like what I was expecting. That's also just a crow site, so never mind. I mean... I'm sorry, game. What? I wonder what these stone slabs are. What? Oh my god. Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist... You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth, far from the truth. Oh, Murim. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for Lord Orfeo. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering. An offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this wretch talking about, Rosemarine? Find me in the wheat field. Find me in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we'd best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Oh. It's just a party chat one again. I'll need to quickly have a nosy at something. That I am unfortunately not able to have a more... Well, I'm just not as proficient as looking at it, I suppose. Okay. I must find a way to open all of these. I mean, that seems easy. Oh, thank. Okay, that was good. Didn't really. I was quite concerned I was about to get hit then, but. I keep forgetting that I have to do it this way. There you go. Have slab. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. It was probably just interactions trying to get it back. Okay. Invisible walls again. Ah, but another one of these. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. I still wager I can take 2 more of them before I have the big insanity. Oh, Rosemary's is just sprinting off, I guess. We like these. Any lootables? Okay, so she's an event. And I could just go around her. I had to go find Rose. Okay, never mind. Oh. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemary? Who is Rosemary? Who is Rosemary?
Huh?
Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who is Rosemary? Who is Rosemary? Oh, delightful.
Wait!
Wait, Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Who is Rosemary?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament. Oh god. My eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse. No. Wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. God damn it, they. Wheat Testament. It looked like it was going to give me dialogue then.
What is this?
Is this the flesh? My own hair. A part of me. My immortal body. Just like Rosemary told me.
Rose and Marine.
Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Huh.
Rose and Marine! Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland. My grove. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemary. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand, Rosemary. Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots. The earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening! To think, he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland. And yet, this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What in the... I agree with that, Elise. Rosemarine is. I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... Oh god. Okay, it's just a very small mouth. I was trying to figure it out because of the straw hat made it look toothy. I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemarine. We have to get out of here. Yeah, I could imagine her cutting the hand off right now. Oh god. Oh. I panicked Prometheus run. I think I have to do the same kind of thing as with other ones. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't remember which button was skip.
For goodness sake.
Oh, there isn't a skip for this one.
Wait! I'm losing my wits!
I think I'm gonna save the game again before.
What is this? Rose and Marine.
Yeah. Let's save again before I talk to Rosemarine. There we go.
Rose and Marine!
Can't skip this one either. At least not yet.
Elise.
No.
Out with it! Rose and Marine? Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
wants me to go this way this time. I saved it, right? I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. Oh god. I was too busy staring at the moon. Oh god. The true game. Oh no, I got stuck. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosemary? I suppose. What was that thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemary, what's wrong with you?
Elise!
Elise,
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. I'm not even allowed to party speak with her now. A statue of me. Trying to lower you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemary. Oh god. Definitely wasn't gone. Oh, for God's sake, I have to do it again. I wasn't prepared for round 2. Happy ending.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marine! Elise! Out with it!
I didn't see anything this way though. To like keep it safe. Oh, they're just falling rapidly. Okay, I see. Oh no!
Rose and Marine!
Come, quick! You have to get up. Oh. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemary. Samari Lewid. Oh no! More faceplant. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemary either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Aww. Let me guide you, Elise. I would agree, not so bad. If there wasn't that existential drama around it as well. Rosemary. Oh, another one of these cinematics. Aww. It's so pretty. Wild and wandering thistle. Aww. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemary.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemary! I have to find her. My eye! That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemary. So my plan right now is I'm gonna actually die to a lack of food. Although, I have to say, I love the sound of the game right now. It's so delightfully eerie. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Yeah, just the kind of like weariness.
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking saying?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but I...
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then in the Lord's name...
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise!
God damn it, Elise. God damn it, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say. You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to, after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, for Testament, Elise?
Now that you mention it...
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair.
Yes!
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say. The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary.
Elise.
Come now. Let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed. I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Oh. Ah. I just had to village at the moment. So you know, this means I'm gonna go look at the... what's it called? The... windmill. And hope I can actually go inside it this time. Someday. Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are those crows? Are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemary, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch. He might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as? Why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemary. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemary. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Oh gosh. Bouncy character. Oh, there you are. Lord Curran asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Leb Curran and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Leb Curran and Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? So many crows, though.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, we must find out what's going on. Even saving since imminent death. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elmer. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elmer. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Damn. Alright, let's go, Rosemary. Ah, yes. So rude. Wait, did I see someone there? Oh no, it was a dog. There's a wall there. Can I go around? I'd best go lend their lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Wilmer. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, why did he attack me while you're away? Who does? Oh, Miss Orderly? Eat! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Orderly? You two are hiding something. I know it. Old Jocken's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Orderly? All these awful goings-on. I understand it's frightening, Miss Orderly, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo! Shoo! Leave me be, you! I'm gonna... Sure. These two and then I'll go downwards. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Miss Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Lebkuren said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Miss Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I won't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny! This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I'm just gonna quickly get something. In fact, I might as well turn this into a little bit of an impromptu bathroom break. Enjoy the eerie music while I'm away. And I am back. Well, that's a bit concerning. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Folks truly don't have anything else to look forward to, do they? These smell awful. Many blemished, discoloured and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. There's a few more inside Miss Wilma's shack, I'm certain. And has been drinking already. I mean... it's coming along, I suppose. Kyberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. I'm gonna give it another save, just so... I don't have to worry about it, basically. Fully packed and golden, the wheat head swayed gently in the spring breeze. I don't think I remember going over this side last time. Not a whole lot to see this side though. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugene, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend all Jokin's notions any weight, but... we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You're the ones who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
Hmm.
It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jurkin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got him in time to prevent the worst. The damn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with? Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get to that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to the church. Is Atfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with, Elise. Lepkuren will fill you in, I'm certain. Well do you, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your...
Oh, that's...
The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it?
Oh.
Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention it...
That's rather risky, Rosemary.
but...
I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Say, Rosemary, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Miss Merrily to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. What does a moon-shaped one mean then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Harry came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. All our brain. I have no brain. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill would still be available, and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favour of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. I mean, that kind of makes the whole idea that it's... to do with, offering their testament even more. A consideration, I suppose. Moving on the seat. This is bad. This is very bad. I better figure out why those crows are in Kieferberg, and fast. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night, he... I was woken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but that fellow had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself. And I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It was as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth. That's right, Miss Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands, or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. Very true. It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? Oh god. It must have happened while we were praying for Atfel in church. When Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two other goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed, too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? Well, make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lizbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Miss Dorothea will be looking after Atfel, Miss Lizbeth. You'd better go home and rest for the day. Of course. Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Atfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. Yay! Starvation! Flumph. Yay! Of course, it had to be such a long cutscene before that, though. That is a weird thing. Yeah, I know it's a weird thing to be happy about, but now I don't need to worry about that achievement anymore. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. When would that date available? Oh. suppose I'll talk to folks first. You know, you genuinely make me wonder how old the characters are in this game. I'm not sure, because they definitely don't seem adults, but they also don't seem children either. So, but you look awful, Lebkuin. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Atfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Miss Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of a witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jocken's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Atfel's hands? What was that about? I would say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say, Lebkuin... If this is about last night, Elise... What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all that either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jocken's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and... Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Is everything alright, Miss Marley? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word with Miss Lisbeth early this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Lebkuin. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. One day there'll actually be something this way. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? Why, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. What? how was that? How was this a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Eek! Don't say it. You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? Have I just been slowly been pushed away by the dog? Ah, yes. Let's reduce suspicion by saying I am, in fact, the witch. Miss Bertha's taken a liking to teachers as Miss Odderly. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving us no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, Odderly. Let's get you home. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Miss Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. I mean, yeah, that seems to be, like, the main thing. Just, like, be demure. But it's also, like, where? She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, I'm like spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugene, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugene will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Miss Wilmer. This area simply exists. Can I... Elias loves it. Adderley. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably inscribed. This must have been left by some guest, I guess. Okay, that's a troll. I'm a one. Oh, apparently, okay. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. With a key to the windmill, even. Glass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key. I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugene. It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. I do have to say, my throat is... Granny Hall used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. I was gonna say, my throat is, tickling quite a bit right now. I'm still fine, it's just, I thought to mention it because I do keep on, talking myself off for a little bit to have a bit of a cough. Hi. We ought to have believed you last night, Elise. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuchen. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans in Old Jochen all evening. Ah, yes, I know. We'd been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lebkuchen's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. What's that XD about? What you're laughing about, huh? There aren't any paddles lying about, huh? Are you looking for something, Mr. Finn? You can't be too certain with these crows, Elise. We ought to find a way to chase them away for good. How do we go about that? Paddles, shovels, wooden planks. Anything we can throw at them or hit them with. Of course you are. It's because I don't tend to talk so much and you know this and you're being a bully. How dare. What about a net or a blanket? A net, you say? One would have one in that shed of hers, I'd wager. Spin. Perhaps you did. Ultimately, I'm fine. It's just... bleh. What are the... chickens or wood? I'll probably go with wood. I've been struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan. Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. I'll tell him as little as I can about the horses, too. But after getting that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugene's horse last evening. That was all. They flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town. What to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep focused on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if it'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that. Oh. Smaller then. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled last. Now, can you do me a favour? Beth and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing her grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primmeldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favour, will you, Elise? Go ask him if you can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. I believe he was the one that was in the stable. Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Okay. That was surprisingly more intense than I was thinking it would be. You're blocking the path. Why? Oh gosh. Does this actually count as... No, it doesn't appear on that. You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Fenn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favour, didn't you? For your trouble. Spice's worst. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I'd best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see. At the very least, I'm glad you made that joke. I guess I'm gonna make sure Rosemary is out of trouble. Standing guard by the lantern, no less. Someone has to keep those wretched crows out of our grain. I still love how Elise looks like such a gremlin in the cabinet door. I keep on saying it almost every time I see it, but it just remains so true. Monologue. Hey, I got an S on it. Alright, girl, Elise. You've got some good arms on you. Ah, I suppose. She's helping by saying... Very helpful. Rose and Murim is definitely not out to hurt me at all. Here you go, lass. Thank you, Mr. Guido. Who needs to worry about such things? She's a witch. I mean, definitely not a witch. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brynhilda, she... What about Miss Brynhilda? She's been doing these... divinations. Oh god, I've just realised Muffy's being a gremlin. Sure. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Laurelie. Honestly, Laurelie, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Miss Laurelie. Alright. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Yay! Suspicion down. Okay, gremlin. It's you.
For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you promised. You promised me some Lepkuin. I am not giving you my girlfriend. I promise you nothing, Mercy.
you know...
Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
Is that so?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Old Jochen does, Elise. Miss Audley does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? I've been having a good stream, yeah. Where I started off from was quite a bit of a creepy fun bit. And then since then, it's mostly just been town shenanigans. is the best way to put it. But yeah, overall good. Chased by giant goat, horse, crow, chariot monster. That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Puppy!
Why, you... Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have Lebku and you promised me tucked away somewhere. Hopefully things have been well for you as well, Wolf.
Alright!
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why, but they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it!
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this.
You know...
I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering... I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, but why don't you bring me some soup tomorrow?
Out with it!
Off with you, Mandy. Panic squealing. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Don't go losing your wits like that, Orderly. It may be best to rest for the day, Miss Orderly. Is everything alright? Eek! What's gotten into her? Orderly's terrified of the crows, Elise. Jockin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Orderly. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down merrily. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Miss Orderly. That's right, Orderly. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jochen says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Orderly? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Didn't actually check over here. Our job. That job is... chickens. I imagine. What's my plan? Want this? Miss Minister likes her flowers, huh? I never have the patience to look after this many. Neatly potted in vases of all sizes, for many bristling flowers bloom in colourful clusters. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave a maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilmer. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilmer. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the reefs too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. That was intense. This is tiring, Rosemarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise. Folks are ever restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. I somehow don't think the key situation would have gone well in any case. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Miss McTelda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde? Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. I don't think there's a witch about town, Miss McTilda. I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Miss Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa...
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because it makes it sound as if I'm I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Oh my dear god. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too.
Atta girl.
That's my daughter. Atta girl, Freya.
Papa...
Papa, not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Oh my... Oh my god. Yeah, uppies. It's definitely a way of playing it. She'd be better off marrying Eugene, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugene? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlon. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Miss Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugene's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugene myself, but I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Well, that's a shame. I guess I do that. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lizbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard's right, Miss Lizbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired, still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. Do you think someone would do such a thing? I'm keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. How do I manage this? That's probably how. There we go. That's better. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Miss Lisbeth, it's certainly easier to believe it's a witch, isn't it? Aw, Cat-O. I think we're all looking for more people to talk to. But I might do it anyways, cause Gremlin. I want to buy this, but my plan is still to let sanity drain at some point. And I suppose I should actually look for... At least make sure there isn't any kind of story element left. They've had their fill, I wager. The crows, Mr. Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for grain even once. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now. Who's to say, Elise? We can't leave a windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now... They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. To come diving down from the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. I suppose. Can't say I don't understand. I simply can't bring myself to agree. Can't do that yet then. Do you remember if I got an S rank on the rat game? Oh, it doesn't matter because I want to do the out to date anyways. But see if I can buy anything from here first. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'll come back and buy more when I have more money. There she is. And I'll spend some time with her.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. I don't know which one I want to go with. I like this one because it's... like it uses the nickname, but I want to go with this one. It's more fun, maybe?
You know,
Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Lebkuchen. You can't just say you forgive me.
I wonder.
My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to you. You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Oh.
Lebkuchen.
Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise.
You know,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
oh, Elise.
Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Oh, that night you broke into my bedroom window with a... You broke my bedroom window with a rock.
Shush it, you.
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true, you never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
For goodness sake.
I remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. Oh, so adorable. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I really seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance.
Hmm.
Took you long enough to.
Oh, Elise.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that. But... come, now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Lipkuin. What's there to get flustered about, you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Lep. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake!
I was 6 years old, Lipkuin. Oh. Wait right there, you. She went turbo zoom. Oh. I'm gonna go see if there's anything at air quotes. Oh, actually, I want to try this first. Wait, that's only 2. I suppose I had a bad date there. I suppose it'd be the yesterday one. Let's see. This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. I'm allowed in, finally! Oh god. Okay. Just before I go completely insane, I'm going to go save. I suppose I'll just have a bit of a sprint explore. That's something bad. Perish from low sanity obtained. can actually explore there. Still, I would imagine I have to be quite quick. Hopefully there's something on the right side. Although, I'm not sure if it was a cavity or a, like something I could crawl into, per se, or something I could put, like, a different thing on. Wooden seraph. Oh gosh. This cave is broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too, I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Oh, if I want to break it, I have to break it in there. Do I just have to be in here, or...? Yeah. Sarah's head. And Sarah's body. Sarah's legs. Oh, I see. Put legs there. Oh god. Okay. Body here. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. More diary. What's this damp piece of paper? It's so difficult to read over for sanity. Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants and non-believers. All of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts. Converted their false pagan deities into adoration for the Lord. Now it's saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. The birth of a child, no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past into what the odd hole could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg, and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out what, exactly, Old Hall's soul and did years ago. I must continue my research, for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans' writing, what does he know about Granny Hall that I don't? And why is he doing this? Okay, I need to... Hopefully I can get outside in time. Damn. Oh god. I know what I'm doing this time though. Oh, I feel so warm. And I'm getting stuck on rocks again. So the hope is... I can skip through the text this time as well. This was feet. This side is body. When I get there. That's Saint Walpurga. What is this doing in here? Torn to pieces, the image of Saint Walpurga stands above a basin of opaque still water. Fair enough. And then this is the diary again. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface run by uneven, scattered crevices. Which is also the same as the maple. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys. And these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? I wanted to look for... I mean, I'm also gonna try grandmother's door, actually. Still the goat statement. Surely there's some use for this key. I'm supposing it might be Granny's room, but... I'm trying to see if there'd be anything else I could consider it being as well. Oh no, it looks like the fountain, actually. That's, okay, that's a little bit bizarre. This way. I do also very vaguely remember seeing that there might have been an item that dropped in the cave that I was just nosing at again. Did I watch these? I didn't know you were coming with, Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come back later too. I'm concerned about Miss Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with anything, Miss Brunhild? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. I was wondering, Elise. Don't you find it strange that the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it. I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something they want from you, Elise. Such as... Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosemarine. I mean, I thought it was made pretty clear that the idea was I'm supposed to cook the testament, but... Maybe I'm insane. I want to go to a fish. I don't think I have the sanity to go to a fish, actually. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old jocking. The lad was crying out to the witch, Matilda. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? Ah, Elise, finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Miss Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? Oh, hiccup. I must say, I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. And now, we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about this witch, then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all, I say. Maybe I'll splurge a little this time. A pile of wooden boxes, barrels, and materials assembled into a festival stall. Oh, my ear popped. Don't touch it, Groon. It doesn't matter, Jacob, it's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing with that thing, to that thing? Eek! Elise! Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down. Jacob think it might have been sick, but don't you dare touch it, Groon. Don't yell at me, Elise. That fellow's the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Ugh. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Groon? I don't want to talk about it. Ertfeld said Miss Lisbeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Groon. Okay. Oh. Oh, Elise. Miss Wilmer's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. You made it your duty to do such a thing. Why, I did. But all grumpy enough as it is, I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best as I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Oh, a little bit, but I suppose it makes her who she is. Exactly. Oh, she's such a bean. Why do they all have to be beans? I'm rather busy, you see. It's probably what I'm going to do. I just wanted to do a bit more rounds. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? God knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. How they breaking into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Miss Marlin. Have you heard about Atfel, Elise? That he had his hands pecked by the crows. That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Atfel gripped his fists too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it. Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... I need to talk to Eugene again. For the key. I must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernhard. Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernhard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans too. It is true that Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Best not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might shoot down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Atfel's fever too. What if it's contagious? Atfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Atfel's fever was just that. A fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Emma was in the square, so I guess I'll head back there. I'm getting yawned. like I was gonna. Small brain, I imagine. That's what I intend to do. I believe this is Apple's one at least. Yeah. Oh, very yawny. I want to conserve food. Especially since I want to get more. What's it called? Well, just more sanity. Because I'm assuming the well's going to cost sanity. And if not, then the Golden Maidens do too. I'm hoping on sanity, isn't it? Yay! Oh, I feel so warm. And it's making me even more yawny. Oh gosh. Goodness, Elise, leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Miss Elmer. Thank you for your time, Les. You did well. Are you alright, Miss Elmer? Why, yes. Why do you ask? She's being a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. Suppose that's valid. I feel like I had a thought, but I've completely forgotten it, like, immediately. Soup! That's what it was. Also, old lady. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss Matilda. Oh, not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss Matilda. Sure does. Soup? Oh, apparently I do have soup. So what is my plan then? Well, I can't really buy pretzels, but I do have a decent amount of healing items, I suppose, and some mixed items. So it's more so food I have to worry about. All this cloth must be Miss Wilmer's. She's so messy. Fair enough. Oh. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. To say all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Apple strudel. And the almighty sanity drain. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to... Rosemary's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... Brain, work, please. What was the thought I was gonna have? I suppose it's, maybe I should consider, I suppose really it's considering buying more. Grape juice, I think it was. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We were talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Miss Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Miss Merrily. I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Brain. malfunction. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard. I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernard. We'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone, or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Oop. Need a little second to sort something out. And actual return. Doesn't sit right with me as all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugene isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. Well, that's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh gosh. Alrighty. The plan right now is... I'm pretty certain I spoke to her. Since I used the oil already, I might as well. Let's see about exploring down here, assuming this is where I do. Oh. Spotted with isolated homes and rows of crops for road flat. Okay. Huh. It won't let me interact with it right now. Miss Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cat rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. I guess this will be something I try and explore tomorrow then? I suppose that gives me more time to get, like, money for sanity items. tappy, 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 tap. Oh. Wait, Elise. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. Oh, this is gonna be me having not been looking after... Rosemary. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... Why, saying crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. But to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Elmer. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. Why, she's a warrior, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Miss Elmer. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. I don't mind dealing with this, in all fairness. Eek! Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the laws am I doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. I'm certain she wouldn't look for me if I went missing. You haven't seen Apfel by chance, have you? I was looking about, but that's alright, Molly. You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise, since you like me so much, won't you give me some, for goodness sake, Miffy? I love how it's always slightly different every time. Oh, and why, Lepkuin, why do you always look so adorable? I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lepkuin? At least tell me you've got a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Lepkuin? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lepkuin! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me. In time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lepkuin, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Oh, I love her. Lepkuin's restless, isn't she? All I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. How much food do I have? Looking cheeky again today, dear. I think I'll just go with a Lepkuin. I still find it funny how there's a food item just outright named after her. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Hatfell. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Oh, I've got hiccups. We must go and look for him. That's what, right. We can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Atfal's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Or she could be named after the food item, yes. Calm, Father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let it know if the worst has happened. We all knew these crows were an omen.
out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Also taking the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jochen.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you...
That's enough!
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Elizabeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. And your way into the woods. At first it was that awful fever and now this. Miss Lisbeth looks horrified, I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do, after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Loralee. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks in here in Kieferberg, I would say. Miss Loralee, poor Mandy is still a It's... Everyone keeps on giving her weird names. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve for starters. Oh my god. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marilee. Best to keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. Bless couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave that fellow roaming the woods all by himself. So many characters named after food. Can't really say, because I've not really paid much attention to it. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Miss Elizabeth. I appreciate it, Elise. But if you find it's too dangerous, Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please, be careful. Ointment. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander after don't. I mean, in this game, it makes sense. In Dragon Ball Z, I'm less sure. Assuming you're on about Dragon Ball Z, that's the only DBZ I'm aware of. Thank you, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Atfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I won't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. You must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Oh. I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, when you put it that way. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise. Alright, Elise. My Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer, of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I can't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were in town. Far too, I will say, probably far too much effort for me to read as well. Especially while playing this. Because I love this story, I can say that much at the very least. I'm not sure how I would feel about actually following the ritual, but it's interesting nonetheless. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Atfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Elma. Why don't you take this? Bandages. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Bok bok? I want to see if I can pillage anything else from other characters. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have the money to buy things. Yeah, that's puts off handing them up there. Mushroom circle. Doggo do indeed go bok bok. Let's see. I'm getting all sweaty. And I can't do anything about it. I hate it. I'll talk to these. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Matilda. You can always change your mind, Elise. Lebkuen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Miss Matilda. The children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Atfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Atfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Atfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. They'll be fine. We'd best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Lebkuen. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. I promise I'll watch my step, Lab. Atfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. I thought putting an auto would help me be able to get a sneaky sip in there, but it really didn't. Okay. I suppose it's... I'll save here just in case the game does any shenanigans. Miss Laurel's too hard on Molly, I'll give her that. Oh, it's still an auto. Well, that's gonna be something I'll want to change ASAP. It's depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth of abandoned homes, every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. I want to try and see if I can talk to... no. I was going to say if I could talk to Rose and Marine first, but seemingly not. So many crows. Yay! Witching hour! Everyone's favourite! Here I am again. I ought to find Atfel, and fast. Story then. Apparently I can ask for Eugene for the key now. I still wasn't properly able to read that. I mean, they do, but it seems each animal is there's like an animal tied to each of the. I'm gonna call them like embodiments of like his testament, because obviously there's like this one is the crow. Then there's one which is a snake, which I think is Aziel from Someone Gets Out way earlier in the game. And then I would assume there's another one, since they're tied to testaments and all. It's more so interesting that my understanding is this game ends on Saturday or Sunday in Game World, and we're currently on. We're at the very end of. Okay, it's supposed to be on the very end of Wednesday. Oh. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Am I not allowed to run?
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Atfal? Atfal, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Like, I love this idea that he's definitely here. Oh god. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Okay. Pearl Rosary. For a price, at the very least. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Another slab. It's gonna be one of these puzzles. So I'll probably need another one. Let me see if I can find more loot first though. What hit me? Oh, but that wall is ever so slightly spiked. Oh god. There isn't actually anything else left to investigate. I need to stop running into these walls, Jesus. Eat some acorns. I'll probably take another damage at some point. Oh god. No, that's probably the last slab. I will not throw myself into the void. I will, however, save. Okay. This wall is a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. I mean, I'm debating if it's missing any now, but... I know at the very least I want this one in the... Like, I know vaguely what I want to do. But brain not computing how get there. It's the opposite way around to that. I'm not sure what my plan is when I do the top though. My plan is certainly something. I need to flip these two around. Ideally, I need to get them next to each other, but also leave that one. There we go. Okay, I've got the top done. That looks like it could entirely, like this looks like it could be entirely the left side. So it's just a case of removing them over there correctly. Yeah, that looks good. That also looks good. Hey!
What is this?
This is my house?
Huh?
No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find out, Phil. I truly don't have time to bother with this thing. Atfel could be in danger. I've done it already. Oh. Okay, for a second then I thought it like stopped for angry goats or something, but no. Definitely not. Why would it?
What in the Lord's name?
That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Shoes, snake, crows. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming this is a doorway. Acorn. Ah yes, that's very reassuring. Acorns of a danger house. Oh god.
What in the Lord's name?
What? What is this? My house? My progeny? Elise?
Huh?
Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overfills from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in it in its viscous sheen. That seems sealed. That's a tapestry. This isn't Granny Spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed. The old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wooden leg. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her, as her daughter. when in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
What, in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry.
What is this?
This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used. What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to a tapestry's bottom half, thoroughly coating each stitch in deep red filth. I can't go outside. That's the same. Oh. You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favoured by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. Definitely wasn't Hull. Definitely not Hull. Not at all. Who would believe such a thing? Oh, I thought these were walls. Is there anything I can look for? Oh, this is it. I'll take a screenshot of that. Oh dear. Oh god.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel, hold tight. I'll get you out of there.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home. Oh. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Lebkuan, your flesh, your blood, your love, all that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Lebkuan. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Lebkuan. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench. A vile stench. Tainting our grove. Tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Atfel. Come. Now. Elise. Quickly, Atfel. We have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal! A hearty meal! My eye! Come, Atfel. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him.
Alright?
Atfel, run. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. Oh, I see what I probably need to do then. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Atfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Atfel, we have to move. Oh. I guess it's then not for ones that aren't shaky. Oh! I think I might have nudged it a bit too far. Yeah, 'cause I wanted to go here. Up. Up. The fuck? Yeah, it does seem to be. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Atfel. We'll find a way. Sure. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh, that's a tiny... How in the hell am I supposed to navigate this? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, but I do need to do... How am I supposed... Okay, maybe this is fine. I need to do it both ways. Oh, that was painful. I don't have a pretzel. But I could easily get one, so... Elise, I can't see where I'm going. Oh no! Oh.
Wait!
Don't run around too much, Atfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Atfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Atfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Oh god. Oh god. Of course you drop one right on top of my head. Eh? I'm gonna have to watch what actually happened. Something about that tree? I'm so confused. Or maybe I just need to... maybe I just wasn't meant to go that way just yet. Maybe I didn't bear words. Maybe that platform is, oh, I see. So yeah, I just need to get to... Oh no! I just needed to go faster. What? It's hard to say. It doesn't seem so because, like, seeing from... Yeah. Maybe I just need to get there. Yeah, it was just literally that. Oh god. What? Oh, that's brutal. Speed issue. I know how the trees work, but it's overall a speed issue. It's hard to do the trees and not have speed issue. Don't bully me. I'll use that ointment though. I got stuck! They're hitting me faster, I can move. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. Like, I have to stick to the right hand side, but it's like... I didn't really feel like it was giving me that direction. What are you okay watting? I'm gonna leave it on pause for a bit so I can actually brain before I go into hell. Such delay though. What day what? Oh, tree death. I think it was a speed issue again. Or rather, like, if I don't get to this point, the red death is because he fell in a hole. I assume there's just something later on for the tree, which is why panic sprinting through trees seemed like a good idea earlier. Because apparently this game is sadistic. Oh, it didn't even... Okay, there. I think I saw this one not move. This one's... Oh god. Please tell me that's all. I believe so. Like, at the very start he says he can't see. Are you alright, Outfell? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Oh. Elise! I'm with you now, Outfell. They'll be alright. Outfell wants uppies.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, that fell. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Outfell, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Ah, girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn.
Elise. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Atfel? He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. It was taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemary.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. 10 endings. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that, Fel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but that's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so well. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Okay.
Atta girl.
Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that fella's safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right. We have a great reason to celebrate. Bottom ups, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Oh dear. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? But I don't want to dance with Freya. Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise! I don't even see Freya. Am I blind? There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. I mean... yeah. I mean, I think the town is shipping Elise with Freya. Well, no. Elise, it's basically just, I've forgotten his name. It's basically Elise's dad shipping you with Elise. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me L is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key! I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugene. Be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming for which what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it was for which, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. Ah, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Craft for tender flesh, it's such a weight. Okay. Mr. Eugene's right. I must do this. I'll head up to that windmill and get this over with. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is. Our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink. Okay, maybe young. Why, how old are you again, Elise? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turn 19 this year. The question has been answered. I haven't been starving or turning children insane, as you've been trying to imply. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. Almost children. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I'm getting told my phone is running out of charge. I was always planning on coming back, Miss Orderly. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Give me a second. I need to sort out some tech shenanigans. Oh, maybe that's better. I don't know. There's no need to say that, Miss Orderly. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Miss Otterly. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. I like how Lady just kind of went to spin. I'll talk to that group last. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Miss Merrily. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. Ah, I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Miss Merrily. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Hilda. Won't ask such a thing on a day like this. Oh, but all Jocken and said Apple was taken by her. There was no witch, Miss Brunhilde. Apple got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done it better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple of days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I'll trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. Oh my god. There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. Well, Aunt wasn't biting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Atfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? I think Dusty's too loud. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly. It could have been much worse. I feared for Dracob, too. Is he alright, Miss Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Lisbeth a visit before we settle in. We won't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know Atfel is alright. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Atfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth and there. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Atfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Lebkuchen. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemary. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry. Huh. Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Curran had a handful. Oh. I'm losing the ability to talk. Curran had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Curran. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. Outwaiter is as exhausted as that fell, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Arya. Ah, we ought to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Can't seem mine is in the right place to celebrate. I'd best figure out what to do about that test. Yeah. No dancing allowed. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna like get ambushed by someone along the way? Oh. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of camp. I'm not sure how I feel about this being a save. All of a sudden. I can imagine crows. Indeed, many crows. You've come. The fact that it's so many crows after you said that, you jinxed it. You've come. Ow. Ugh. The gift, lass. The tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've already cleared your trial. What else is it that you want from me? Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Maybe you did write the game. Chop keg. Oh god. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm guessing it's low and high attack? I can't skip. At least not fast skip.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Oh dear. I feel just as confused as before. Because it doesn't feel like I can chop very fast.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
That time it wasn't even really letting me do anything with the first couple of things. Then I managed to successfully do something, but then dead.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
I kind of get it now. I still don't know what means what. It's the same logic as the axe game, like
Out with it!
hit right
This
thing,
is
kick wrong
ridiculous.
thing. But I don't know. And apparently I have to do it really quick. Okay. Yeah. I love the top drop as well. Wait, what game is this? It's the same one, just different. Damn. Okay.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
I'm being bested by a simple mini game. Send help. Oh god. Please just be 2 rounds. Please be it. Yay! Oh, thank God, it's over. That crow, it's gone. Acquired one tender flesh. I've got my hair, it's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best if I get out of here. The sooner the better.
What is this?
When did I... It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. Oh God, this again. I think this was part of the scene of that screenshot I sent you. Oh yeah. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? It just whips away. Here we go again. Completely normal things. Completely normal things for a Thursday morning. Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemary. I've done it. I've got one of the testaments. All that's happened so far. It's all real. I best make up my mind. It's time I take this a little more seriously. Kuiperberg's greenery gently sways in the spring breeze outside. Oh. There we go. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? Give up. She wants uppies from vlog. Okay. You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? How about what I saw in the woods? Or about her?
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it...
Elphil got lost in the woods. That's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise... You know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosemary. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh, that's...
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Atfel, or lured him in even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? One who told you about him in the testaments. I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemary I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosemary, we should move along.
but...
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right here, I'll be right there with you. Alright. Flock just quietly walks away in the background. Oh, I'd best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where I ran off to, did you? Ah, that's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two, you'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him, you'll see. And then I find him in town. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it? Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike Ovry, that fool. Ovrio, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent. So get it over with and... just hecking bite me, I guess. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bed. bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. Ugh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemary. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. It's still dawn, so it's not time to meet with Joan, I suppose. How much soup do I have left? Enough. Cat. All by your lonesome today, Elise? My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today, is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use her company. Why doesn't she stay here in Kuiperberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elise, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on Labkuin for me today? Is she sick, or... She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to church. That Labkuin. You go give her a proper earful for me, will you? I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How's that feel, Miss Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I felt still frightened, Miss Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. What would you rate the chances of nothing happening today? Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong. Miss Marilee. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of those folks, too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. That's a lot of zeros. My guess that's the chances of nothing happening today, right? I forgot how I worded it already. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouth shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Here to lend Lubkuin a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was a witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm. What does any of this have to do with Lubkuin? Ah, it's best you go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lubkuin this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Miss Matilda. Elise, this is to be taken seriously. I wouldn't blame pure Eugene, but... You'd best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Miss Audley is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans's judgment. Why am I scared? If they do anything bad to the poor bean, I will murder. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know...
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed, it's all. This is all her doing. The witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but... It was a witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jochen. I was told you left home early last night. Elise? She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils?
What is
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do is avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg at the palm of her hand, and... That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuin's alright. Folks must be swarming her. little title card of joy and happiness for the ensuing horror that's to come. That's gonna pass time. What's my sanity like? About half. I'll see if I can get into the fountain just yet. Well, I suppose. The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet.
I've done it!
It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
I ought to pull myself together and get this over with. One, two... So is it this way?
Now that you mention it...
They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. I don't remember seeing a diary entry 3. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch, I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adorned and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks, said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins, in such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman, whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of a witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hall's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it as referred to as a god or a male deity, rather, a woman. How could he have granted Odd Hull a wish? This witch? How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am certainly certain there is more to Old Hull's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hull's sins, he says. None of this is true. Featherhands is losing his wits. Granny Hull would never, she wouldn't ever hide anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks to me it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. I wanted to also look at the drawing that time, but oh well. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright too. I don't have anything to do that with. Oh, I can break this stuff. Hang on. Broom. Damn. I'll have a quick look at the rest of my items before I give up. I think I need to come back. So there seems to be that glowy thing seems to be an item that I can't reach. The other way, it's just kind of like caving, so... What? I probably just need something long. And broom wasn't the answer. Guess I just go see what's going. Furthermore, decorate with blooming fires, Kaiferberg's crest which holds a square fountain in its ancient quarry. Nothing near that. Dada. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Libkuan? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all.
Oh.
I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane. But first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help, Lebkuchen.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen.
I wonder.
That's... Mine too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before then, Lebkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... Oh no. Lebkuchen! Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. Someone, get her some water.
Lebkuchen!
Lebkuchen, can you hear me? No, Leb. I like her. Oh no. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. We are not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Aldrocken's insisting we search folks over witches' hexes, Elise. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, Aldrocken. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm hands, it's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. So you know how you said earlier that it's like the quiet option is the best one? None of these seem to be quiet options. I'll go with this one. You're so convinced I'm bewitched, why not put an end to it? I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Keep calm, folks. We have nothing to gain from this. You ought to know what the lad's been saying, Elise. Atfel's still scared out of his wits, Aldrocken? I don't see your point. Please, leave it at that, Elise. That you both seem bewitched, lass. If there's anyone in Kieferberg with anything to hide, it'd be you two. Whether that's true or not, Aldrocken, there's nothing we can do. Why, come and search me then, if you're so certain. That's enough, folks. Go your separate ways now. So calling him a perv would have been the more suitable way. I don't care too much. Like, the most struggle I've had with suspicion in this game is 2. Out of 8. 10. I think I'm doing quite well in that case. I'm not gonna talk to everyone again. We'll talk to her. Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Lebkuin a visit, Elise? I have to, Miss Marley. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all. Ah, Elise. Lisbeth was meaning to ask you. Oh, Miss Marley, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Miss Lisbeth? You see, Atfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. I did math perfectly fine. I'm blind. It's not a math issue, it's a blind issue. Leave me alone. But don't leave me alone, because I know you actually considered doing it if I said that, because you're a bully. It's only natural, Miss Lisbeth. Atfel was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... Oh, Elise, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Miss Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth. He's been hearing all Jokun spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he'd be frightened of a witch. Even I was frightened once, to be honest. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. Because it's... You're twisting the words, because it's gremlin. Ah, there you are, Elise. How is she, Miss Dorothea? She's tired, is all. Miss Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best to let her rest, but... I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused Lebkuin's fainting. What do you mean, Miss Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Atfel's fever, or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Ah, I suppose. Oh, Elise, it's too much. Oh my god. It's twisting the intent. That's what I mean. I'll spend time with the poor bean. Aww.
Lebkuin.
Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
And day goes to Haughty prison. Well, Haughty jail. What were you thinking? You couldn't... It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake!
I'm not going anywhere, Lebkuin, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling? I suppose it has to be positive if I made it sound dramatic. Considering the sheer amount of bullshit this town has been through. If I don't get a hat from this though, I am going to save Scum. I'm just gonna say that now. Angie,
This is ridiculous!
you're being taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you, Lebkuin. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkuin.
I see.
Neither do I. Yeah, that's what you've been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise. That's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kaiferberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too. Trying my own patience.
Lebkuin.
What do you mean? Trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Elise. Praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuin. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do, only with other obligations and...
I see.
and... in other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my... feelings.
Lebkuin.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it!
Oh, to hell with you, Lebkuin.
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground and that's final.
I wonder...
You know it's not that easy, Elise. I also know overcompensating won't fix it, Lebkuin.
For goodness sake.
You frightened me, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours, there's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me. Alright?
Elise.
Elise. I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you. Alright? Alright. I'll be waiting. Yay, I did it! Also, I've just realised there's like a stuffed sheep that has like a veil on it. I need to find out what happened. It's best I don't wander around too much. I wouldn't say nonsensical, but definitely non-sheep. Now that we're all gathered here, folks, Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's a certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbours is in order, folks. What happened to poor Atfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all, regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Well, let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Am I about to just yeet myself in? Elise, that's dangerous, you'll get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself!
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Just chaos, just Snake. Because why not Snake? It's literally just the objective to head back to work. Folks training to get a proper look, I wager. That makes sense. Oh god. I hear her. There.
Muppy!
It's you! I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be free.
You know...
How about you give me some soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs.
Oh, but...
We had an agreement, Elise.
Huh?
You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it, now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right now, before I...
Oh, but...
You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks said losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of a fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
She is definitely a monster. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Molly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. I know I have one. And I'm not particularly likely to use it. But I'd like to see if I could at least buy it. It's always lovely. That's actually different for once. Can't buy it from there. We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen. I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I don't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Only accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we'll be seeing much of anything, old Jochen. We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. This seems to be... Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Miss Matilda. See, I was hoping we'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Miss Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Miss Matilda, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I'll tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Miss Matilda, I'll let her know. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not a story that can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. I seem to be told this is taking on Papa too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home, either. Always talking with other hands, with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. Aww. I think I'm definitely going to play through this game a number of times. I'm looking for Ariane. Which I doubt she's going to be up here, but now that I am up here, I think I'm going to have a look. Here, they'll let me. I mean... You did have the key, but I guess it's in the void now. Yeah, when you said it was a game that I'd probably enjoy, you were definitely beyond correct. I can say that. Can I buy apple strudel in here? I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Huh. No. No, I cannot. So I only have the one, what's it called? Apple strudel. That's Lisbeth. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. I have much to thank you for, Miss Merrily. You do look better, Miss Lisbeth. We spent a couple of hours at Miss Merrily's, you see. I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Miss Merrily? Folks are losing their wits, Elise. We're stirring through a festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows, or Apfel, or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I've just about had it. Oh. There's something I'd like to ask you, Elise. There's something I'd like to ask you too, Rosemary. Ah, then you go first. Do you happen to know anything about that? The black serpent you pulled out of the fountain? Including beans. How so, including beans? Oh, it had several aspects of things you assume to like, including beans. I see, I see. Brain slow. See one message at time. No worky. That's what you're going to ask me about, huh? Black serpents are a bad omen, you see. There's something I haven't told you. What is it, Elise? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I can't bring myself to tell her about that serpent. I fed a sausage to Flock this morning. A sausage? He looked like he truly wanted it, and I couldn't... Oh, it's no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. He must have wanted more. I suppose. Ah, Miss Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Miss Matilda? She says she needs you to help you out again tonight, yes. The poor thing. Old age surely doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Miss Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Miss Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. Alright, Miss Ariane. Did you find her, Elise? Miss Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Miss Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Silk purse? You don't have to, Miss Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There'll come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Miss Matilda. Do you have a moment, Elise? Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, Father? Practice patience, Elise. Now, more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. Also blocking the fountain has upset people. What? I don't think that... I don't think that's fair, Father. West Melmer was one that provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Miss Audley as well. Miss Bertha, Miss Brunhilde, and old Jochen too. Certainly, Elise. Some people never happy indeed, especially in Salem. I mean, this is definitely not Salem. I mean, it definitely isn't Salem, I suppose, but it's like... because it's Germanic in nature, but it's definitely much of the same vibe. My favourite thing is, this is supposed to be, Lebkuhn's copy, and it's covered in a thin layer of dust. You don't look so well, Miss Dorothea. Oh, Elise, I can't come to terms with it. Father Hans has cancelled all my classes for the week. What for? He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. It's not his worst decision, I suppose. Yet you understand my frustration, don't you? I mean, yes. You are right there. Although, I don't remember the characters in that story. At least not, at the very least not the like plots of land and such. But the one difference between this and that is I don't think there's particularly anyone who lives in the unknown except for maybe I want to say John. Does I'm unsure if you're on about the game attic or my actual attic. From what I understand, Rose and Marine has made Elise's attic adorable. My attic is actually somewhat unknown to me, because I very rarely go up there. Their daily readings are an important part of their day. It's only for 2 days, Miss Dorothea. Oh, you don't understand. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I'm not sure what that's a yes to, though. Oh, both game and real attic. What's my plan? I suppose there's not really anything I can do besides one of these. Seeing as I can't, like, I definitely need something to continue on the... Hang on. I suppose I could do a very big gremlin. This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. And this one is like the actual abandoned one. I swear those two were in town. I wonder if this game will give me something to play out rocks with at some point. I certainly like to hope so. Oh, apparently I just kind of like floated back outside. That's different. Did it always look like this? I think that's a unicorn, but I suppose very similar. In a sense. I have absolutely no idea of the answer to that one, but if you find out, please do let me know. Probably not Dodo, because that tends to be, like... Calf is usually... like cow stuff. I believe colts are young horses. A uni-colt? I think I'll do the same as last time and get myself just before the midnight hour. And then, stop. Yeah, the game is here somewhere, I guess it's down here. Oh. Why is Labku in here? Good grief, Labkuin. What are you doing here, for goodness sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. You're told to rest for the day, you... It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Other hands came about to tell me Miss Dorothy's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them, is all. Still, Lab. You care about me, Elise. I know you do. You ought to take it seriously when I fret, then. I can look after myself, silly. I also happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Concealing your feelings, too. And putting others' needs first. Anything else? Vexing me, too. All I have to do today is spend time with the children, Elise. Alright. I promise you all I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sake. Now I need to play with the children. Elise, Elise! We need one more for Kiss the Rat. Oh, for goodness sake. Please, Elise, we're all here. Fine. You just don't know when to quit, don't you? You're the one pretending to hate this game, Elise. Alright, alright. Let's get this over with. No, let's not render myself unconscious. Oh. did it too early. The same rap from day one. They could be. Ugh. That sounds like a B. Yeah. I think I can try it again. What do you mean that one missed? Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna have to try it again. I'm imagining... Yeah, that's also a B. So I guess with Rashford somewhere around 100. I hope it's not a case that I need to get like 200 to get an S on this.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
$196. Okay, that's an ass. I'm fine with that. Oh, I would have been so mad if that was an A still. You sure like losing to me, don't you? She got us, Jacob. Fair and square, Green. Fine, take my allowance. Don't mind if I do. Triple. I'm not even sure if that exists in this game, to be honest with you. Apples or wood? There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired and... You saw her too, Elise. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and I... You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Oh my god. How rude. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apfel. Especially rest now. Why don't you go play with Brune and Jacob? But yes. Apples are... wood. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. I was gonna call it anvils. They both have anvils. Ah, Elise. What's the matter, Rosemary? It's not wrong. Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. Don't think they know. They don't know anything, Rosemary. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kuiperberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're worried because of what happened today is all. I suppose. Aww. Pick a day. Pick. Apple or wood. Do it. All Jocken's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Miss Laurelie? Why, find Bewitch, Elise. I'm not certain where to trust his judgment, Laurelie. Apple. Okay. Brother Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kuiperberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet, he's doing his best to keep Kuiperberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kuiperberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not all just Jocken's one we need, Laurelie. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Oh my dear God. I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kuiperberg, is it? Oh, it's a job, okay. That'll be the apples one then. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in Elise. It's that Eugene, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugene? Are you aware of what you're saying, Miss Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlon? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to... What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. I do intend to plan on doing the apple one still. Just since they mentioned the well first, I feel the need to go stir up the well. Oh. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Atvel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav. All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Rather than confused? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Why, that's no surprise, is it? You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. Elise! I can't say I don't agree, but it's to be expected if folks would threat Elise. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting, day in day out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, lass. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... We should go that far, Brunhilde. She's right, Mechtilda. If Elise isn't against a witch, then that means... It's best we leave it at that, folks. I still don't understand what the other option meant. Hold on. I swear if I'm not allowed to go back down there, I'm going to be very upset. But I'm hoping that the situation is more just that there's people there. Would you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? I was hoping you could pick some apples for me. Bertha's too busy wittering on about the witch to bother, you see. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Is she too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too. So that old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? A big yawn. Yay! I think the only two I haven't gotten S on so far might be the wood chop and eggs. You go a little overboard, lass. Miss Bertha won't have to go to our orchard anytime soon, will she? I won't hear the end of it if she did. For your trouble, Elise. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. So I'm going to do a little bit of a shop. Do I have bread? Amazing. Oh, I do have grapes as well. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us then, I see. The lass won't let me go, for ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You too, Elise. You rescued a poor lad, and yet... If anyone should be out there, it'd be you. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. I want to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Fulfil, I understand. That's why your cousin had best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain. I want to see if it'll let me.
I've done it!
Okay, yeah. It is, however, just kind of like yeeting me down here.
Now that you mention it...
It's a good thing I wanted to buy one of their big sanity potions again, but... I don't think I have anything to sell still. Oh yeah, to sell purse. Purse. Soup has proven to be very good. And I'm getting awfully throaty. So I definitely best finish up after this. Aww. The two cats are so close. How easily I get distracted by cats. It was for spending 500 tiffle. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He saved us, in a way. What with his blessings and the sacrifices we made. It's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. Well then. That's the same as the opposite side. I've probably like missed a bunch of them if they appear at like different times of the day and such. Yeah. Oh. Oh god, this again. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Miss Odderly. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose, that's all there is to it. Ah, there was another thing we wanted to ask you. You told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. She wants to help us all. That's nothing but an old wives' tale, Miss Odderly. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. That said, Elise, there's one more thing. She said searching everyone in town won't help us find the witch. That's only natural. Because it won't. My, but if we did find a hex, we could... She's just trying to calm you folks down, Miss Odderly. This nonsense is making her nervous, you see. Oh, the poor lass. We shouldn't have asked, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? This time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you stayed out, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weavers somehow. I noticed you managed to fix a fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I will show the bastard. If only we knew who it is. Would they beat their own neighbours, I wonder? That's a grim thought. Leb. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkuan? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Have you considered that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden? I promise you I'll rest plenty tonight, Elise. You'll get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Why, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marley hasn't been spared, you see? There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering around at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Leb couldn't possibly know what I've been doing. Still, I ought to make certain it stays that way. What is my food situation like, now that I think about it? I have 4 there, 3 there, and then 2 twos there with healing. I'm ignoring the apple strudel because that's gonna like default to Muffy. I do have money, but I don't think I need to spend it. I don't think. Yeah, my current food is fine. Do I actually get to have dinner with Rose and Murim this time? Just in case not, I'll save now. I like how I was really diligent about having different saves to begin with, and then it just kind of all went blah. You know what? I'm gonna be the sort of gremlin that stops it here rather than, cause I'm sure plenty will happen before the next witching hour. And this time, instead of just like completely yeeting myself into a void immediately, I shall close the game out first.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I know it's just you watching this at the moment, day, but well, considering what my concerns were, like this kind of like morning and such, I think I should be fine to stream again tomorrow. So I'll probably do it at a similar-ish time. I think I'm gonna try and make somewhere between 6:30 and 7 my default start time. Maybe not try and push it for 6+ hours all the time, but I have to say with this game at least I've had enough fun to just kind of let it happen. But yeah, ultimately it is a goodbye for now, and I'll see everyone I'll probably see you tomorrow. But if anyone else comes, or if anyone else watches this, then there's that too.